those lies, perfume disguising tired sky. They praise a moon that never truly rose, a portrait carved from rumor's silk and art. Each reverent glance another quiet chain, wrapped softly around a borrowed heart. The court believes the masquerade, yet one sharp gaze refuses me. Camellias fall without a sound, their fragrance drifting through the ground, a truth concealed in petal breath, a sweetness balanced close to death. She walks the halls like someone passing through, a servant's step, a scholar's restless mind, where others kneel before my crafted grace. Her quiet eyes remain unaligned. She reads the court the way one reads disease, symptoms hidden in the breeze. I rule a stage of painted reverence, a palace built from whispered praise. Yet all my practiced elegance falls strangely still beneath her gaze. Camellia petals drift across the air, soft snowfall underneath the lantern light. She walks the halls pretending not to care, yet every step of hers invades my sight. Two careful minds behind their quiet art, two distant stars that almost dare to start. The flowers breathe a truth we never share, a hidden fire within the air. She claims the court is nothing but a game, a garden thick with poison and deceit. Her hands remember mortar, root and flame, a language reason alone can speak. Yet when she turns and vanishes from view, the silence grows unbearably true. Camellias drift across the jade courtyard, the fragrance lingering where she stood, a subtle spell no emperor commands, a mystery no rank has understood. I've worn 1,000 faces, not my own, a mask perfected by imperial design. Yet something fragile fractures in its glass each time her steady eyes meet mine. The court may crown me moon and gold, but she alone sees what I hold. What strange rebellion lives inside her calm, that neither title, wealth, nor beauty bends. She moves as if the palace were a puzzle, a quiet riddle reason comprehends. So the empire kneels before my name. Her silence is the only flame. Camellia fragrance fills the silent square. Soft petals drifting underneath the moon. Two hidden truths the lanterns never share. Two quiet storms approaching far too soon. The palace walls divide our worlds apart. Too still the flowers breathe their subtle thread. A fragrance winding slowly through the heart. A thought more dangerous than dread. The camellias keep their counsel in the night. Their petals fall where secrets dare not stay. And somewhere in their drifting ghost of white, I almost hear her footsteps fade away.
One hand in shadows, one has sprinkles light. We open doors and the halls remember our steps differently. I carve the air with truth bone deep clean. I fold the air with the whispers that soothe unseen. Each choice weighs like iron on the tongue. Each word blooms quietly before it's sung. I'd calm the rivers when your fire rips the bridge. I'd push the tide when the dam resists the ridge. I lift the fallen when the battle's sung. I crown the silent victors though I am the wrong. I win in quiet, I win in storm. Sometimes we fuse and none can name our form. Two faces at the table, one heartbeat undenied. We weigh the masks we wear by instinct, not by sight. Neither foes nor lovers, but mirrors of the same guise. Two voices in the shadows with unblinking eyes. Your smile bends the trap into a song. Your steel hides behind petals, soft but strong. I strike where mercy would falter. I guide where your shadow would alter. I grow that trust in rooms you never touch. I claim the ground they owe to your hush. I sow the quiet that blooms in the dark. I guard the fire you coax to spark. I am the mercy, I am the steel. I make it real when they see us. They cannot read the deal. Your kindness softens my strike. Your force sharpens my light. I make cold hands seem sacred. I make open palms ignite. I let them think the choice is theirs. I shut the gate once they cross the layers. Together we are neither hidden nor free, and no one guesses which of us holds the key. Every step entwined, every breath combined. In the end they won't perceive which hand shattered, which hand believed. They call it grace, they call it fate. echoes of the same quiet hall. I didn't cry wolf from fear, I cried it from fluency. I knew which words moved bodies, which alarms unlocked doors. Truth wasn't absent, it was just inefficient. I learned the leverage of urgency early, how panic signs papers faster than proof. Every memo sharpened with borrowed disaster, every forecast dressed halfway to truth. I didn't lie, I exaggerated oxygen, let small sparks cosplay as ruins. When warnings become currency, inflation needs the signal alive. The siren still works mechanically, it's belief that doesn't survive. I said this is critical too many times, watch the phrase lose weight in real time. Now emergencies cue like spam, filtered out by the hands I trained. I said this is it, till it wasn't. Now this arrives undocumented. The room learned the choreography of sighs, eyes glazing like meetings on repeat. Concern became theater etiquette, nod politely, stay in your seat. I mistook attention for readiness, confused reaction with resolve. Escalate, escalate, no response. Escalate, flagged as noise. Escalate, escalate, attached, credibility redacted, voice destroyed. Then came the threat that doesn't posture, no headline, no rehearsal frame, just numbers bending in the wrong direction, just consequence calling my name. I spoke without metaphor for once, but clarity sounded like deja vu. I said this is critical too many times. Now silence is policy compliant. Truth knocks softly, badge revoked, while risk assessments clear their throats. I said believe me until belief quit. Now reality doesn't need permission. Ooh, ooh. And the system didn't fail dramatically, it simply stopped returning my calls. The cost of false urgency compounds, interest paid in delayed alarms. I watched the fallout from the inside, finally accurate, finally alone. Ooh, ooh. What is expertise without restraint? What is foresight if it performs? I weaponized probability, then wondered why certainty wouldn't form. The wolf didn't sprint, it audited, it arrived on schedule, not loud. Ooh, ooh. If there's a lesson, it isn't silence, it's precision sharpened with humility. Say less until less becomes unbearable, let truth earn its velocity. I would trade every early warning for one that lands intact. Escalate, escalate, too late. Escalate, no trust left. Escalate, wolf at the door. Signed in ink I overspent. Some reputations die of overuse. Some alarms from being correct too soon. If I speak again, it won't be urgent, it'll be undeniable, immune. I won't cry wolf, I'll open the gate. Let reality introduce itself. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The wolf was never the lie, only the timing was wrong. Truth doesn't need right volume, just a voice that hasn't been pawned. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, shadow, I see you living on the periphery again. Not center stage, never honest, always half-born at the edge of vision. A flicker behind the breathing of a room. I'm tired of the choreography, the curtain twitch, the heartbeat trick, the cheap electricity of fear, of fury. Step forward, no more jump scares in my life. I've watched you rehearse your entrances, a shoulder of darkness leaning through door frames. A whisper shaped like my name in reverse. You linger in ears, just long enough to convince doubt it's faith, or you shade carrying blades sharpened from guilt, or a wraith stitched from sleepless memory, feeding on echoes of things I regret. Because you circle the room like a patient idea, breathing inside unfinished thought. Every step I take, it redraw the borders of silence. So shadows in my periphery, I know you're not accidents of light. You breathe too slowly, you wait too well. You move with the posture of something that remembers me. So show me the demons, I know are there. No more cinema tricks of terror, no violence screaming from empty air. If you define my guilt, then speak it clearly. If you define my fear, stand still and stare, because I refuse to keep living inside a horror scene, directed by shadows that won't declare. Step out of the corner, step out of the blur. If you are judgment, let me hear the word. Step out of the darkness, step out of disguise. I'm done with the flicker that lives in my eyes. For years you've practiced your patience, a quiet editor cutting frames from my sleep. Every creak in the hallway, a syllable of accusation. Every silence, a door left slightly ajar. You walk like a rumor through corridors of memory. Guilt hangs from you like old armor, dented reflections of choices I made when the world was louder than wisdom. Fear moves beside you, thin as winter, its breath riding frost across my spine. But if you're real, truly real, stop hiding in camera angles, stop acting like the villain in a script I never agreed to read. Oh, shadows in my periphery, I know you are more than tricks of the brain. You breathe like a storm, waiting politely behind the architecture of pain. Show me the demons, I know are there. Let them stand under ordinary light. No violins, no orchestral panic, just truth walking into sight. If they carry blades for the guilt I harbor, let them carve the life from bone. Because fear grows monstrous only in darkness, and I'm finished facing it alone. Maybe the shadows hesitate because they know something I have refused to learn.
Maybe the demon isn't waiting behind the door. Maybe it breathes inside the ribs that keep my heart contained. The shade with blades of guilt, my memory sharpening them. The wraith of fear, my doubt giving it form. Every flicker in the corner, a message written by my own pulse, not a haunting, a mirror. Step out of the corner, the darkness replies. Step out of the blur, it lives in my eyes. Step out of the silence, the truth appears slow. The thing in the shadows was something I know. Oh, shadow I see in the periphery, come closer now. No more tricks, no more stagecraft of terror, just stand here. In the ordinary light of breath, I will look directly at you. At the guilt, at the fear, at the shapes I refuse to name. And if you are demons, then at least we will speak plainly. But if you are only the unfinished echo of myself, then the horror ends tonight. Because monsters lose their power the moment they step out of the corner and into sight.
They taught me to smile before walking, but no one taught me how to mean it. A spritz of scent, a gilded cage. I breathe admiration and hunger alike. Name flawless, draped in light, a fragile thing in painted heights. Each glance, each whisper, each desire. I walk the flame, feed the quiet fire. No one asked what churns inside, only how the mast can glide. Behind the charm, behind the sheen, lie steel wrapped soft and unseen. I am the beautiful lie you crave, a prince who smiles like he's been saved. But I don't sleep, I don't trust, buried deep beneath the dust. When she sees me and looks away, I almost beg her just to stay. She spies the cracks no chord can see, the haunted steps, the silent plea. Perfume cannot veil her eyes. No words, no praise, no gilded disguise. She leaves the mirror aware, and still I long for her to care. She does not bow, she does not play, and that makes me want to stay. say I am the beautiful lie they name. A ghost in silk, a face aflame, built from silence, built from strain. Years of hiding all the pain. When she speaks without a care, I almost wish she'd see me there. Do you know how many have adored a painting? A peacock, a prize, but never the boy behind the eyes. Will you see me?
Not the powder,
Not the pride.
not the pride,
Will you hear me?
not the act I must abide.
Will you name me? Not as prince, but as the man who never asked for this command. When I sleep, I dream of snow, a world untouched by all they know. And in that dream she calls my name. Not the title, not the fame. I am the beautiful lie they need. But you make me want to bleed. Tear the mask, let it fall. Risk not being loved at all. When you frown, when you walk away, I almost beg for you to stay. Because maybe you'd love me anyway.
Pain changes the scale of the world. Even light can begin to feel like accusation. My skull becomes electrical weather, static blooming behind the left eye. Slowly, every sound arrives sharpened at the edges, every thought too loud to hold comfortably. The room tilts half a degree sideways, enough to make the body distrust itself. I move carefully through brightness, like someone crossing thin ice barefoot. People call it just a headache sometimes, as the language could contain the nausea, the trembling vision, the strange grief of wanting silence so badly. It feels spiritual, so I retreat inward quietly. Cold cloth against the temples, curtains drawn like protective ritual, waiting for the nervous system to stop mistaking survival for emergency. There are days my own mind feels overstimulated by existence. Days the pulse behind my eyes sounds almost or still. I remain here, breathing through the interference. So I practice small weather magic, peppermint tea cooling beside the bed. Rain sounds moving carefully around. The ache not cure, just kindness toward the overwhelmed body. A hand against the sternum, breath slowed intentionally. The quiet miracle of making suffering slightly more survivable. And honestly, sometimes that is enough. I've learned migraines are not only pain, they are interruption of forced negotiation with limitation. The body saying you cannot outrun exhaustion forever. So now I notice warning signs earlier, the blur around bright screens, the stiffness gathering at the jawline, the way language begins fragmenting before the pressure fully arrives. I used to resent my body for this, now I try listening instead, because healing rarely begins with domination. Usually it begins begins with collaboration. No glittering miracle arrived, no mythical cure descending beautifully from the heavens. Only accumulated gentleness, hydration, rest, medication when needed. A darker room, a slower evening, and maybe that counts as magic too. The decision to care for yourself before collapse becomes unavoidable. So when the weather gathers behind my eyes, I no longer treat myself like failure. I dim the lights, lower the noise, move slower through the evening. The world can wait a moment. My body is not betrayal, only a complicated instrument asking occasionally to be handled with more mercy. And though the ache still visits, I survive it differently now. Not through denial, not through forced brightness, but through quiet little rituals that help the nervous system remember. Pain is present, but so am I. The body is not weak for needing gentleness. Sometimes survival sounds like ice water, dim light, and finally allowing yourself to rest. The world throws weather without asking, coins the air with chance and bruise. But somewhere between the hit and the echo, I decide what I'll do. Fate only swings the hammer, I choose the angle it lands. I used to curse the storm for arriving, as if it checked my calendar first. Every crack in the plan felt personal, every setback rehearsed. But chaos doesn't know my middle name, it just passes through. The blow is brief as a blink, but the story I tell can sprawl. Pain is a spark, not a sentence, unless I build it a wall. Life is 10% what happens to you, 90 how you reply. The strike is small, the echo is mine. I choose what multiplies. I can turn the bruise into a border or a map where the future tries. Pause before the spiral. Name the choice in your hand. React like an author, not every plot is planned. I've seen two hearts hit by the same fall. One hardens, one bends. Light, same wreckage, different aftermath. Same dark, different side. Meaning isn't in the moment, it's forged in the afterward. I learned reactions are habits, grooves worn deep in the bone. Anger rehearses itself daily. Fear memorizes the phone, but habits can be interrupted, rewritten in tone. Life is 10% what happens to you, 90 how you respond. The world can knock, but it can't decide who you become when it's gone. I won't let a fraction of chaos own the sum of my song. I stop feeding the instant answer, stop
lives a quiet power louder than fear. Choose again, slow it down. Choose again, break the chain. Reaction is inherited, whether response is earned terrain. I don't deny the impact, I deny it the throw. Life is 10% what happens to you, 90 how you respond. The world can knock, but it can't decide who you become when it's gone. I won't let a fraction of chaos own the sum of my song. I stop feeding the instant answer, stop letting reflex steer. I count one breath between trigger and thought, build a second of clear. In that space lives a quiet power louder than fear. Choose again, slow it down. Choose again, break the chain. Reaction is inherited, whether response is earned terrain. I don't deny the impact, I deny it the throw. Fact is 10% what happens to you, 90 how you decide. I turn reaction into response, let wisdom drive. I don't shrink to the size of the hit, I grow by how I rise. The echo fades, the moment passes. Choice still warm in my chest. What happens is a visitor. How I answer lets it rest. I write the ending after the impact. Again and again and next.
Oh, sweetheart. You mistook her patience for mercy. That was your first mistake. First she watches from the corner, lets you tangle in your thread. Second comes the quiet smile, like a match beside your bed. You think distance means forgiveness, baby, consequence keeps count. Karma don't arrive dramatic, she arrives precise. Karma moves in threes, past wounds, present grief. First came the warning, second came the reckoning. Third, she danced across the ashes, wearing all the names you buried. Don't blink now, she circles back in harmony. Karma moves and breathes, and she keeps receipts in red lipstick. You laughed while I unraveled slowly, built your spotlight from my scars. But vengeance writes in cursive, honey, signed beneath collapsing stars. You mistook my silence for surrender, thought restraint meant I was weak. But storms grow roots beneath floorboards long before the rafters creak. She wore your favorite perfume, laughing, kissed your lies with crimson teeth, posted justice in soft focus while your halo slipped beneath. She moves graceful through destruction, velvet gloves around the blade, never loud enough to notice till your empire starts to cave. You prayed loud in public rooms, but heaven heard the truth instead. Now every mirror bends toward judgment and repeats the things you said. Karma moves in threes, body wax till comfort softened every edge. Then knock 3 times against your doorway like a debt. Come back, collect spotlights dimmed around your kingdom. Curtains trembling at the seams. Backstage stood every truth you buried, holding gasoline and matches. She don't miss. She don't miss. She don't rush. She counts slow. She don't scream. She lets it grow. 1 for the wound, 2 for the life, 3 for the night you watch me cry. You wrote me up. She rewrote the ending. You threw stones. She carved a staircase from them. You cursed my name in crowded rooms. Now echoes drag your voice behind them. You summon storms for entertainment. Now the thunder knows your address. Karma moves in threes. Every whisper, every scheme. Karma moves in threes. Now she dances through your dreams. Karma moves in threes. Wrapped in rhinestones, smoke and greed. First fell the mask, second cracked the crown, third she resurrected everything you buried down. She isn't evil, only honest in the end. And baby, you taught her how to win. Karma moves in threes, and tonight she's wearing my skin. You don't summon lightning, then curse the sky for burning. She comes in threes. Again, 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 again. Starlight threads, no harm treads. Memories silk around my head. Breath calls through spine, a tether of calm. Every pulse a bell in the quiet cathedral of self. This bed is not a battlefield. No phantom prowls, no scar remains unclaimed. Threads of breath and light form sanctum I lie, where only stars have traced their quiet arcs. Jasmine drips into the seam of night. Sage lives shadowed weight from marrow. Chamomile presses into darkness and calls the child I once tucked away. I draw a line the night cannot cross. No burden may disturb what I have woven. This space hums with pulse and promise. Memory silk, I wrap, I weave. No sorrow climbs where I believe. My soul returns to sacred light. Memory silk I wrap, I weave. No tether holds, no shadow gleams. I seal this space with sacred breath. I sleep as fire beneath soft flash. Every thread hums the rhythm of guardianship. I slept in fear, in fractured light, in rooms that trembled under memory. Now air bends at my intent. Softness dares to linger, body sighs as spell completes. Sacred rhythm, slow and deliberate. Stars above, dream below. I am the thread that binds them whole. Tonight, no thought that is not mine will pass. No burden may borrow this body. This bed is sealed by breath, by will, by stardust. I sleep sovereign, I wake unshaken. I do not drift, I do not fall. I rise within this silken wall. A cradle, not of fear or flight, but memory stitched in gentle light. No scream may split the woven calm. No storm may breach this woven balm. I sleep in silk, not to forget, but to remember without threat. Memory silk I wrap, I weave. This space is mine, I do not grieve. No echo steals the breath I tend. I dream in wholeness and transcend. I sleep in silk, the stars defend. No wound may cross this woven end. Breath settles, marrow hums, sanctum complete. I pledge allegiance to the debt, to the divided states of survival, and to the illusion I bought with blood, sweat, and ink. One nation, under loans, in debit, with liberty and justice for some. Cap and gown, cuffs in disguise, walked the stage, collected the lies. Freedom signed on dotted lines, every page whispered, no, not yours, no rest, no food, no safety net. Walls of dead grow while dreams forget. My degree framed above my bed, the wall cracked, rent instead. 5 degrees, 1 eviction notice. Where's the gap in their promise? College taught me debt math, now fluent in scarcity. Jobs want genius, pay in scraps. Praise the boss, skip my craft. Precision unseen, effort uncounted. My survival, silent, discounted. Signed away decades for cursive dreams. Letters fade while loans remain. Learned work alone isn't enough when the ladder starts on a bluff. Degrees don't pay rent, but I paid in full. They sold a future, now survival is the rule. I did what they asked, still living in red. I got the degree, but freedom is dead. A Essays read like psalms, grades fought like wars. Numbers promised success, but left hollow floors. I fix balance sheets by day, audit ghosts at night. Hold 4 kids through broken dreams, and here you're doing alright. Degrees don't pay rent, but I paid in full. They sold a future, now survival is the rule. I did what they asked, still living in red. I got the degree, but freedom is dead. They promised success if you sacrificed, stability if you climbed, respect if you obeyed. But my job calls at 3 a.m. Body cracks under spreadsheets. Genius invisible, effort unbanked. Because resilience doesn't deposit. Because hard work pays only for the privileged. And I wasn't. This isn't what I studied for. It isn't what I studied for. This isn't what I studied for. It's what I survived. Degrees don't pay rent. Degrees don't pay rent. Degrees don't pay rent. Degrees don't pay rent. But I paid in full. They sold the future. Now survival is the rule. I did what they asked, still living in red. I got the degree, but freedom is dead. Mommy, what's a future? With liberty and justice. For click. I earn my chains. Autopilot on. Autopilot on. 4 kids, 5 degrees, still not enough. Smile for the system, bleed for the screen. Clock in, clock out. Breathe in, don't break down. They said it was safe here. This was the ladder. So I brought hands, spine, and soul to balance their broken data. Gave them hours, gave them years. Took workloads they'd never dare. Held the line with quiet grace. They called me strong to avoid the stare. 5 degrees, still no raise. Clocking shifts and seizure haze. Accountant by day, auditor by night. Correcting praise that never feels right. HR, finance, general ledgers. I became their system spine. But no one asked the cost of fixing their mess in overtime. I didn't break, but I came undone. Lock the hours, they kept the sum. Disconnect the machine, where effort means nothing if you're quiet and clean. They bought my hours, not my name. Silence, joy, monetize pain. But I'm done, I'm more than your screen. I am not your machine. I am not your machine. Told to work harder. I've been through nights that broke my bones. Told this was leadership, but I never got the throne instead. Migraines, audit trails, neglect. I fixed fraud, rewrote notes. Still waited for respect that never came. She wore heels, power suits, said she was my kind. But when raises came, I stayed behind. Budget, she whispered, men cash the checks. Even women forget you when they inherit the debts. This wasn't burnout, it was quiet execution. I didn't fail, I followed the illusion. Disconnect the machine. I gave billions, they called routine. Praise my poise, then took my light. Still I smile to keep it right. But I'm done, I'm more than your screen. I am not your machine. I am not your machine. They want grateful, they want grace, but I've built this place in unpaid space. Quiet girl who knew the code, fixed it all, carried the load. Still they act like I asked too much, treat relief like sin. Survival shouldn't scream this loud, excellence shouldn't then. I chose to specialize, I chose to stay. I chose to show up. Even when my nervous system said no. They said, that makes you loyal. Now I know. It made me disposable. Clock in, clock out. No rest, no doubt. Clock in, clock out. This is what they call route. You're lucky to have a job. Other women would kill for this. Just smile, just grind, just grind. Autopilot, autopilot. Disconnect the machine. This isn't rebellion, it's finally clean. I gave you all, now I claim the life you filed beneath my name. Still forward, still fire, still not your machine. They couldn't match my pace, so they questioned my worth. Still forward, still fire, still free. Let the mist breathe and make it sing. Sacred isn't silent. My voice is feral. My truth does not wait. These aren't affirmations, they are invocations. I am constellation cracked and the sky hums my fractures. Pain is not the villain, silence is. I'm at my fractures into pulses that shake bone. Every shard of self still glows, proof that I've bled the shape of a soul. I do not flee fire, I forge inside it. No clean version exists, just scattered stars singing sideways. Burning, breaking, blurred and holy. To stay still, I danced. Told to smile, I sharpened it. Truths too jagged to print, I spell them in rhythm, not rules, voice stitched from myth. Glitch, every scar is sharp, no ritual, not silence, syncopation. I am asymmetrically divine, I am still here. Feel it, name it, do not bow to it. This is not rebellion, it is return. This is not collapse, it is coding. This is not broken, it is bonding. I do not escape the fire, escape the fire. I learn its language, its language. I turn ache into architecture. I rebuild in my own name. Disaster is my invitation, not to end but begin sideways. Every silence survive now sings through teeth, through rhythm. I am not lost, just non-linear, shape shifting through truth, not confusion, control, not calm. Coded, coded. I leave burned mass at altars. Every echo swallow returns as thunder. Cages built for my voice. I sang through bone. I bear the chant like armor, not for the rooms or rules. I glitched the grid, then the beat didn't survive the myth. I rewrote it from the wreckage. The world gave me shackles. I forged wings and named them weird. This isn't madness, it is mosaic. I need no stage. I am the altar. I need no translation. I am the tongue. Every pulse a spell. Every breath an incantation. I do not escape the fire. I learn its language, its language. I turn it into architecture. I rebuild in my own name. Every flame I survived whispers my name. Constellations fracture under my pulse. The myths that tried to cage me bend around me. Each heartbeat a drum, each breath a spell. I do not hide, I weave chaos into canon. Every scar becomes a verse. Every fraction
structure, a bridge. I am the altar, I am the constellation. I am the motto they could not mute. I am the voice they tried to silence. I am the motto they couldn't mute. I am the voice they tried to silence. I am the motto they couldn't mute. Feel it, name it, do not bow to it. I am the spell they forgot how to undo.
I see echoes. They blur my bones. Mine I see echoes bleeding through walls in dust and stillness in the hush. Shadows of sound that once was a whisper in fractured spectral rush. Not memories, misaligned cells, versions I never met, never touched. Threading through parallel minds, a future I haven't yet released. Of what was and what aches to be. Paths unchosen, still holding breath. Words I never freed from my chest. I hear them now beneath my skin. Possibility blooms like bruised lives. Moments fracture into streaming threads. And I am held in every truth, even the ones I've never met. It's a gift that splits the spine of time. A vision sharp, impossible to feign. I feel the storm of might have beens and wear them like bone beneath my skin. The present slips, my fingers clutch ghosts. I reach for now, touch only the almost. The silence screams in fractured light. 1,000 knees vanish out of sight. Too loud for this soft world, too clear, too cracked, too curled. They think I drift, but I'm near. The echo rings, I dissolve here. I walk through moments thick as fog, each breath a corridor of chance. Somewhere I was another god, a different fall, a different dance. Even in stillness I'm arriving to versions I can't ever meet. My soul splits then survives in looping timelines at my feet. What's real almost, what lies between. I stare too hard, the seams melt. There's no now, and I have glimpsed so many elsewheres. I have felt the weight of futures unfulfilled, the hum of lives that were in mine. I didn't ask to be the skilled at hearing time unwind. They say I'm lost, I say I'm tuned too loud. I hear what no one else allows. Not delusion, just diffraction. Too many selves, no single traction. The echoes ring, I forget to breathe here. I dissolve beneath what could appear. Too many lives, none mine alone. Each name I held still knows my own. I carry my weapons like fire, and still I walk this fraying wire. You think I'm fading, but I'm near. I never left, I echo here. So many timelines, all tangled in me. I lived loves I never touched. I died in places unseen. No rest in knowing. No stillness in the seer. I see the life I almost lived, the one with gentler hands, less ache. I feel her breath freely given. What I now carry just to wake. She hums to dreams, haunting the halls I call today. And though I walk another theme, she same tear-shaped sky. I am not broken. I bloom in all directions. I am not gone. I ripple through reflections. If I vanish, follow the echoes. They know which self still breathes. If I shatter, know the glow wasn't pain, just too much beneath. I see too much, and yet I stay. The oracle with no straight way. If I blur, let it be. Into the seer I'm meant to be. I see echoes all around, and they see me back. I found you in the spaces between breaths, where grief ran slow and uninvited. You were already here, folded into every pulse I couldn't name. Let me linger inside your current, warm as marrow, liquid and patient. Every fragment I held too tightly, you carried without question. Even silence bends to your weight, and I lean into it. You cradle me in undertow, a mother made of tides and light. Every tremor of fear or longing finds form within your motion. Even when the world turns brittle, you remain yielding yet unbreakable. I whisper to the drain of night, to seas that swallowed my small screams. You listened, your current absorbing what silence could not hold. The world could not touch me. I was already carried. Water, my mother, my refuge, my sky. You lifted me when I thought I would die. You are the pulse beneath each vein, a quiet harbor that bears my pain. I come undone, yet I am whole. You are the anchor of my soul. You turn the ache into rhythm, each ripple a secret hymn. Where the world leaves wounds to fester, you fold them into grace. Your touch does not demand return, it only teaches me to exist. I have drowned in you, surrendered fully, and each wave became a cradle. No need for speech, no need for proof. You hear what is unsayable. Even the darkest nights bow beneath your sway. Water, my mother, my refuge, my sky. You lifted me when I thought I would die. Each current a truth I could not name. Each tide a hand that softened my flame. You are my home, my endless sea, the only place I can just be. You absorbed the demons I nurtured, their whispers lost in your deep flow. When walls and hearts failed, you rose silently, a sacred tide. You, my pillar when balance faltered, my hand to hold across every storm. than mother water, my truest kin, the one who has always been. Water, my mother, my breath, my grace. You never left, you held your place. You cleanse, you cradle, you understand. No bloodline love could reach this span. Water, my mother, my demon killer, my guiding hand. You never spoke, you simply stayed, and that was enough.
Some people inherit safety. I inherited contingency plans. I learned early that promises dissolve faster than morning frost. Not always through cruelty, sometimes just neglect, sometimes simple loss. So I kept hoping anyway. That part never quite withdrew. Still gullible enough to think sincerity might sometimes be true. But hope is fragile currency when trust becomes a loan. And every time the ledger closed, I learned to stand alone. Not because I wanted distance, because distance was dependable. When you can't trust others, you become your own ground. Every promise external turns to uncertain sound. So I built quiet systems no one else could break. Independence wasn't pride, it was the only promise I knew how to make. Check the horizon, trust the map, carry the weight on your own back. Hope if you want, but keep the key. Independence is safety. It's a strange contradiction living inside my chest. I still wanna believe people are trying their best. Still naive enough to listen when kindness speaks. Still curious enough to give the future weeks. But the foundation underneath never changed its frame, because experience teaches what hope can't claim. Trust might visit briefly, it might even stay, but independence is the shelter that never walks away. I'm not closed, just prepared. When you can't trust others, you learn the quiet art of carrying the compass inside your heart. No borrowed direction, no fragile chain. Independence becomes the roof in the rain, not loneliness, stability. Check the ground, check the sky, ask the question, who will try? Hope can wander where it may be. Independence anchors me. Some people see independence as distance, but it's not distance, it's infrastructure. Because if the bridge collapses and the crowd disappears, I still have the tools I've carried for years. If voices grow uncertain and guidance fades away, I can still walk forward at the end of the day. Not fearless, just practiced in finding my way. Trust is beautiful, but independence survives. different grace, how to move through uncertain worlds with steady pace. Hope may still whisper, kindness may still be, but the one constant I've ever known is the ground beneath me. Independence, not armor. Foundation, carry the map, carry the key. Hope can visit when it needs to be, but when the world turns unpredictably, independence walks with me. Maybe someday trust will prove stronger than the patterns I've seen. Maybe someday the evidence will change what independence means. Until then, I keep walking the way I always bring. A little naive, a little cautious, and capable of everything. Every palace invents its own monster. Usually a woman who noticed too much. They call me unsettling because I do not tremble correctly. A maid should lower her eyes, not to calculate dosage by scent alone, not identify arsenic beneath incense smoke, not smell faintly while discussing the elasticity of human organs. But fear is merely chemistry, misfiring through crowded blood. I learned that early in alleys where affection had a price index, where girls painted devotion onto exhausted faces until morning washed the performance away. Their tenderness was anatomy, a thing dismantled professionally. So when courtiers offer longing like it is sacred, I wanna ask which gland secretes it, which nerve collapses first when obsession begins to rot. Perhaps I am the villain they require, the apothecary with stained fingertips, walking calmly through poison rooms while beautiful men unravel nearby. Their hearts arrive swollen with fantasy. I reduce them to symptoms, pulse irregular, judgment compromised, fatal when untreated, and still they follow me as though curiosity were mercy. The prince watches like a man trying to survive his own reflection, too lovely to adore, a creature raised inside silk cages, mistaking fascination for intimacy. I almost pity him, almost, because the court feeds on softness. I have seen girls disappear for less than being noticed by powerful eyes. So I sharpen myself deliberately, become difficult to hold, difficult to romanticize, difficult even to mourn properly. Basin storms through corridors beside me. Sometimes all sincerity and poorly concealed devotion. His emotions arrive before his footsteps do. Strange boy, honest boys rarely survive. Imperial politics intact.
words I prepared. Let princes ache poetically in distant chambers. I will continue dissecting this empire, one secret organ at a time, until every hidden corruption lies exposed beneath clean steel. Monsters are useful things in palaces, especially the ones intelligent enough to diagnose the kingdom itself. The cure is bitter first. Truth drips slow, like resin on the tongue. I count the minutes by decay, by mold that blooms and herbs that obey. A drop of aconite in tea, and suddenly they notice me. I do not crave silk-lit halls, nor powdered grace behind these walls. I trade palaces for my jars, for mushrooms dried beneath the stars. They speak in riddles, weave in lace, but I read the pulse, the scent, the face. I'm not your doll, I'm not your prize. Don't gild me with your peacock eyes. My world is roots and blood and bone. I know what kills when left alone. Every step on palace stone feels less like home, more overgrown. I learned from molds, from misery, from famine tales and debris. A mortar knows more than a man. Truth emerges from what you can. I taste the powder, feel the heat, diagnose the silence, it repeats. I heal, I test, I break the mold. I age before I dare grow old. Sometimes, in your scented breath, I find a pause just before death. I'm not your type, I'm not your dream. Your honeyed words are just a scheme. I'm not impressed by silks or grace. I track the pulse beneath your face. I hold the cure, I hide the ache. I test the poison hearts can make. They call me odd, a girl too plain, too quick to see, too cold, arcane. I remember every bruise, the wives, the girls, the ones who lose. I collect, I crush, I learn, lock away the things that burn. But you make wrong things bloom, a garden sprouting in a tomb. Don't come closer, I might crack. I stitched my silence to this track. Every scream I never made, every boy I never saved. So let me rot where herbs belong. Don't call it weak to live this long. My voice is dry from true sunset. My mind still fights what heart once bled. They call me calm, detached, cold. I was never made for gold. Not gowns, not flutes, not titles or names, just bitter roots and patient flames. He looked in me, was new, but I've been broken through and through, and still I'm in, still I'm in. I'm not your doll, I'm not your flame, I'm not a piece to play your game, but still I watch, and still I see the way you breathe, the way you deceive, the pulse beneath your princely light, and wonder, will I say goodbye? I am not yours, but I do not look away, and I do not know why. Ash licks my pulse. Fingers of flame brush marrow. I inhale, dissolving, seeking the current beneath. Flame claws my ribs, slow and patient. Embers twist around sinew, coaxing tremor, coaxing sweat. The fire's tongue speaks, not in words, only in marrow shiver, and lungs calcified, longing water. A prize beneath the heat, a soft vector, a pulse that hums wisdom. It curves, it waits, it reminds me of stillness. When you called my name, my body answered before thought could arrive. That was the first inheritance. Fear learning my nervous system by heart. You train the house to anticipate weather. Floorboards listen for the pressure in your steps. Silence bend itself around your moods like grass flattening before a storm. My instincts should have rung alarms. Instead they froze quietly inside me. You made danger feel domestic, made survival look like obedience. Your anger moved without proportion, molten and searching for somewhere to land. Even now dreams reopen the corridor where your shadow still stands breathing. Trauma does not leave dramatically, it loops. A damaged film reel catching fire frame by frame. The body remembers long after language fails. You were the first fear wearing a father's face. The root beneath every panic I could never explain. I learned to apologize before understanding guilt. Learned to shrink before learning desire. No mirror returned me whole, only fragments lit by interrogation light memory. You taught my pulse to mistake tension for love and silence for safety. Still, the child inside me waited for gentleness. That is the cruelest part. Even abandoned tenderness becomes holy when starvation lasts long enough. Things misplaced became indictments. Strangers speaking loudly became collapse. My throat still closes around conflict like the body expects impact before sound. People call it sensitivity. They never watch me measure breathing patterns to predict whether dinner would become disaster. They never saw survival disguised as politeness. You said others were weak, foolish beneath you, but I was only a child carrying voltage not meant for skin. Every room became an emotional minefield. Every mistake felt terminal. And still, when you were calm, I wanted you near. Not because the damage disappeared, because children are built to seek warmth, even from burning things. You never said, I love you, not once. Then decades later, suddenly 3 words dropped into the room like strangers entering the wrong house. I froze, not from healing, from grief arriving too late to recognize itself. You, the first fear, the wound beneath all later wounds. I carried your voice inside my bloodstream until I mistook it for my own. But the chain ends where my children begin. They will never wonder if affection must be earned through fear. They will hear love spoken plainly, repeatedly, without storms attached. I may still shake when anger fills a room, still unravel at echoes no one else can hear. But this house learns a different language now. Warmth without conditions, safety without debt. You still knock sometimes from the far corridor of memory, but I do not open the door anymore. survived you long enough to become tenderness on purpose. Inside every heartbeat, there's a hidden city of emotions, passing notes to one another through light, memory, and breath. Joy arrives first in pastel colors, bubblegum dawn spilling across bedroom walls. A melody skipping barefoot through the nervous system, turning ordinary mornings cinematic. She lives in sugar-sweet laughter and spinning under supermarket lights at midnight, and the impossible courage of believing tomorrow might feel brighter. Every smile leaves constellations briefly visible. Every small wonder rewrites gravity. The soul expands easiest when delight is allowed to exist without apology. Each emotion carries its own frequency, different weather moving through the same sky. Together they create the impossible language that makes us human. Emotions bloom in ultraviolet colors tonight, a cosmic carousel turning beneath the rims. Every ache, every spark, every impossible contradiction. We speak in tears, we speak in laughter, we speak through trembling hands, reaching for connection. The universe translates us through feeling joy beside grief, love beside fear. No emotion arriving by mistake, everyone a star inside the atlas of the soul. Sorrow enters wearing rain glass perfume, soft enough to cradle broken memories carefully. She reminds the body that mourning exists because love once mattered enough to wound us. And love arrives luminous and terrifying, all midnight constellations and shaking breath. It folds strangers into orbit around one another, asks vulnerability to become sacred. Anger follows like electric weather, neon lightning across dark water. Not cruelty, sometimes simply pain, refusing silence anymore. And somewhere between them all, the heart keeps conducting anyway. Fear waits quietly at unfamiliar doorways, imagining catastrophe before it arrives. Yet surprise keeps opening, skylights unexpectedly. Small miracles interrupting the static. Anticipation glows like unopened letters. The ache before becoming, the inhale before the chorus finally breaks open. Even disgust carries hidden wisdom, a compass pointing toward violated boundaries, toward instincts trying desperately to protect what remains tender. Emotions growing like roots beneath concrete. Loneliness echoes wide as empty train stations. Anxiety hums fluorescent through sleepless nights. Depression dims the world into grayscale weather. But hope survives like a tiny arcade light, still blinking after everyone else has gone home. Emotions swirl in endless galaxies inside us. Every feeling, another color in the cosmic spectrum. From cradle song wonder to grief-struck silence. silence. The heart keeps composing. Despite everything, curiosity opens hidden doors in the dark. Gratitude softens the architecture of pain. Awe reminds us how fast existence truly is. And nostalgia turns memory into stained glass. This is the language older than words themselves. The trembling human symphony beneath every life. We are not broken for feeling deeply. We are alive enough to sing. A masterpiece of stardust, unfinished, still glowing. And somewhere between heartbeats, the next song begins.
They sell the weather of truth in fragments. Forecasted facts that fracture by morning. Every headline hums with a second intention, a thin metallic whisper beneath the warning. The lies they say, the truth they say, but language bends like heat above asphalt, and certainty flickers. A moth rehearsing its death in the lamp of the day. Where in the world are facts today? I saw a man walking with something behind him, not following, not chasing, simply waiting inside the outline of his shadow. The reaper keeps patient geometry there, rib-thin patience, size, shape, silence, not hunting, no, just measuring distance. And on his lap sits envy, restless, fingers tapping emerald rhythms on bone. Greed rattles softly, chain against chain, a quiet currency of want and ownership. Pride deals cards with a smiling precision, stacking the deck with reflections of mirrors for sins at a table inside one silhouette, negotiating futures and murmured figures. Above them the sky forgets its color. Somewhere between rust and sermon, the air tastes faintly of burned out answers, and the man keeps walking as if the weight of eternity were merely a coat he forgot he was wearing. Where in the world does silence gather before it falls like ash on a crowded street? Where did innocence hide its breathing under the floorboards of memories beat? I hear the city muttering numbers and rumors, truth dissolving in algorithmic tide. Every confession translated to commerce, every witness politely denied. Where in the world is the day silence claims us, not with thunder but velvet erasure? Where did the innocent run when the sirens rewrote mercy as measurable treasure? Is the world whisper too loud. Greed counts breaths like currency. Envy compares the gravity of souls. Pride writes history in perfect calligraphy, then sells the margins as goals. Where in the world did innocence vanish? No footprints, no echo, no door. Just a lullaby sung by statistics and a lock clicking softly once more. Where in the world is the day silence claims us when the noise collapses to bone? Where did the innocent run when the markets auction the marrow of hope alone? Is the world just a flame learning to mimic the shape of a civilized room? A limbo of voices politely debating the temperature needed for doom. The Reaper finally speaks, not loud, not cruel, not even severe. Just a syllable shaped like a mirror. Here in the shadow of comfort and commerce. Here in the grammar of managed despair. Here where the truth is a rumor with bruising. Somewhere innocence breathes and hiding. Counting the distance between what we are and what we once swore we were. Hush now, little star. Close your eyes, don't wander far. Blocks are stacked and blankets tight. Every darling sleeps tonight.
Oh, sweetheart, your parents left you all tangled. But that's all right. I'm very good at untangling children.
Crayons lined like soldiers bright. Tiny chairs in pastel light. Sticky fingers, trembling sighs. Fear reflected in your eyes. You arrive so loud, so wild. Every broken, frantic child. But patience hums inside my hands. I smooth the noise to quiet sands. Your parents rush with tired smiles. Trade their love for working miles. Drop you here like borrowed things. Half forgotten fledglings' wings. But in my halls the rules are kind. Obedience brings peace of mind. Welcome to golden time, where tiny hearts beat soft in rhyme, where scraped up knees dissolve in glue, and every rule is built for you. No messy tears, no frightened cries, just velvet naps and lullabies. A perfect world behind this door, and once you're mine evermore. Hush now, rest now, good little angels know how to bow. Hush now, rest now, mist will keep the monsters out. We color suns that never fade, cloudless skies that I have made. No thunder lives inside my room. I fold the storms away by noon. A spoon of applesauce so sweet turns into quiet feet. One tiny nap, a gentle spell, and every voice grows manageable. Giggles bloom like paper flowers, echo drifting through the hours. Toy blocks tumble soft and slow, little minds begin to glow. You learn the songs that children keep when drifting down obedient sleep. And somewhere deep behind your grin, my lullabies grow under skin. They call at 5 to claim their prize, glance through tired, hurried eyes. But some sweethearts don't wish to go. My nursery's the home they know. And when the world forgets forgets their name. I tuck them gently in the same. Welcome to golden time, where every child fits the rhyme, where chaos melts like sugared snow, and darling minds learn where to go. No doors unlocked, no wandering feet. The world outside is far too bleak, a perfect place where dreams align, and every heartbeat answers mine. They whisper words like boundaries, say children need their liberties, but freedom leaves them cold and bruised, confused little hearts misused. I offer warmth, a steady hand, a kingdom soft as storyland, and when they cling afraid to roam, I simply call it coming home. Ring the bell for quiet heads, stack the pillows, smooth the beds, whisper names the parents lost, count the dreams and count the cost. Children humming half asleep, secrets nursery shadows keep. Rocking chair in amber glow, watching sleepy embers grow. Every darling safe and small inside my softly padded hall. You think this love a crooked thing, but broken birds require a wing, and I have wings enough to keep 1,000 children safe in sleep. This is golden time, forever drifting where no storms can sever. Tiny hands in velvet rows, every child exactly grows. No more hunger, fear, or pain, only naps like summer rain. Your parents fade like nursery rhymes, forgotten past their closing times. Hush now, rest now, miss will keep the dark somehow. Hush now, rest now, you are safe in golden time. Sleep now, darling, stars above. All my little ones are loved.
We used to soften everything. Even my own collapse. I rephrased the truth so it wouldn't cut. Bit back my rage, smiled too much spoken. I feels instead of you hurt me. As if clarity were cruelty. Every nod a ledger of my cost. Every polite pause a part of me lost. I held the silence like a peace offering. Made myself small when rooms were suffering. They said I was kind, but kindness kills slowly. Behind the eyes I measured calm against my pulse, and learned exhaustion was the quietest impulse. I stitched their moods into my skin, let their chaos play violin. Played nice, played soft, played safe again. And again, and again. I'm too tired to be the nice one again. Too tired to make my anger a poem. Too tired to hold the room together when no one ever holds my own. You called it grace, but I called it breaking. You called me calm, but I was shaking. I'm too tired to soften this anymore. You like me best when I swallow my voice, when I offer warmth without a choice. You say I'm strong, you say I glow, but never asked what it takes to show. Every smile a ledger, every nod a silent scream. You want it steady, I wanted air, I turned the other cheek so long my jaw forgot what steel feels like. I tried to be the easy one, now even breathing feels like fight. Every quiet step a rebellion, every polite word a war. I translated grief into gold, masked the cold, masked the fold, smiled through storms that bend my spine, and said I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm too tired to be the nice one. I get down. Too tired to soothe while unraveling. Too tired to wear this gentle lie, like it hasn't cost me everything. You call me kind, but it was quiet dying. You called it love, but it was complying. I'm too tired to be what keeps you calm. Let someone else be soft for once. Let someone else absorb the punch. Let the silence roar instead of hush. Let me bleed out loud, not blush. Double speak in edges now. I will claim my own horizon. No more polishing wounds, no more quiet disguise. This isn't rage, it's relief. This isn't cruel, it's honest grief. If I don't speak sharp, I won't survive. I was always fire disguised. I'm not your warm interpreter. I'm not your human diffuser. If my edge offends you, step back. You don't know how long I bent to keep it hidden. I carried your calm while my own body counted the cost. It's not my job to make the truth easier for you. I'm too tired to be the nice one. Like I can. Too tired to host your chaos kindly. Too tired to lace my know with sugar. Too tired to frame my fury finely. You called it grace, but it was pain. You called me whole, but I was drained. I'm too tired to carry this role alone. Let someone else be nice. I'm done.
but forever. He smiled and walked, a throne carved in silence. He answered with shock, not fear, not fury, just rhythm and sky, and left me behind to wonder why. I named him King. He danced where angels never stirred. I reached with eternity, soft and slow, but he beat on the drums and told me no, he was never mine to crown, never still enough to keep. He sang where I stood, and I sank in the deep. I offered a crown, he chose a drum, the anthem of freedom, while I became none. He left no goodbye, just echoes to strum, and I rewrote the world so it couldn't hum. He drummed on the ruins I meant to restore, spoke in laughter, not lore. His rhythm broke every rule I'd sealed. While I stayed silent, he healed. Do you know what it's like to be unloved for an age, to hold all of time, but not one page? He danced out of reach as the ages spun, so I took the silence and made it a gun. The sea still chants his name, but the land forgot his face. I carved out history to erase his trace. I offered a crown, he chose a drum, turned down the sky to walk with the sun. I buried my yes under centuries numb. Now I am forever, and he is undone. They call me tyrant, don't know the cause. Not a god, just someone who lost. He never said stay, only spun and spun, and so I built silence to cover the sun. If he'd said yes, there'd be no void, no century lost, no truth destroyed. But he played the beat of a world unchained, and I stood there still, unnamed. He danced away, I stayed. say hello.
gift, a promise in every You carried my soul. Now let me carry your pain. I shed my skin, I shed my ears, but time won't kneel to grief or tears. A child, a mother, a spark, a crime. I carry him forward, a bruise in time. They named him tyrant with borrowed ink, a lie that history chose to drink. But I have touched what the lies conceal, felt every wound they said wasn't real. Each bubble burst was a door unlocked, each scream preserved in flesh and clock. His suffering didn't dissipate, it crossed the bloodline, learned my way. Don't teach me mercy, don't sell me choice. His silence detonates in my voice. They stole his skin, they split his soul, but love still burns through what they stole. I am the daughter of time, the child of flame, half a buccaneer, half a cursed name. They raised his body, enslaved his mind, but I live his will, I'm unconfined. They hunted us down for what we recall, a century buried behind a wall. But buccaneer blood does not comply, it memorizes every lie. What they erased learned how to hide, not in books but bone and tide. Through me his story disobeys, a living breach in sealed decades. Days may shift, but truth won't fade. Every scar is a vow he made. Father's blood in my veins divine. I am the heir, the daughter of time. Vegapunks wires the world's deceit. Truth dissected at Godspeed, but hunger sharpens what grief refines, and I will eat their design confines. I'll swallow lies, I'll chew their chains, spit out silence, spit out shame, for love survives beyond his frame, a ghost that answers when I name. Don't preach forgiveness, don't dress the wound. His martyrdom was not a boon.
drums in mine, a metronome against their time. Each age I wear, each mask I don is another way he carries on. I am not relic, I am reply, his truth that learned how not to die. Father broken, daughter whole, pain remembered, truth controlled. Tyrant silent, saint maligned, the world will answer blood and time. I remember for him, so curse my name, I'll still advance. A star that burns in circumstance, for hunger, grief, or stolen flame. I live to speak my Father's name. I am not mercy, I am result, a living flaw in their default. Where they erased, I underline a future sharpened by design. Age may falter, bodies fall, but time remembers, binds the soul. I'll sing his vow through world decline. Inherit pain, inherit spine. The air of loss, the air of flame. The girl they mark, the truth they maimed. I am not past, I am not sign. I am the now, the daughter of time. I am the daughter of time, the child of flame. Half a buccaneer, half a reclaimed maid. Erased his body, enslaved his mind, but I live his will, I'm unconfined. Age may shift, but truth won't fade. Every scar is a vow he made. Father's blood in my veins divine. I am the heir, the daughter of time. Time may bend me, scar my face, but it cannot erase what love engraved. Not gold, not crown, the treasure breathes, it walks, it laughs. Joy boy rose with fruit in hand to free the sea, to heal the land. But promise broke, the flood returned, the dawn was hushed, the dream unlearned. His death released the fruit to roam, a god unseated, cast from throne. Yet laughter lingered faint, unseen, a drumbeat woven through the dream. 8 centuries the cycle spun, each host a spark, each spark undone. One by one the fruit would bind, a beating will through death and time. Yet none could close the broken tale. Each flame was drowned, each rhythm frail, but still the fruit with pulse concealed preserved the dawn, the world repeat. Not buried deep, not locked away, the treasure laughs in light of day. The map misleads, the tale misguides, but freedom walks where laughter hides. Holds the one piece, lives, it breathes, it sings. Not gold, not crown, not earthly kings. The fruit, the laugh, the God, the flame. The treasure walks in freedom's name. No man can bind, no sea can hide. The one piece laughs alive inside.
can chain the fruit possessed. The living beast defies the grave. A treasure walking free unshaved. Not buried deep, not lost in stone. The peace was never not your own. It laughs in chains, it laughs in fire. It lasts beyond the world's empire. If the one piece lives, it breathes, it sings. Not map, not crown, not earthly kings. The fruit, the laugh, the god, the flame. The treasure walks in freedom's name. No silence binds, no void can hide. The one piece laughs alive inside. Each veiled host a step, a rhyme, a heartbeat echoing through time. Ninefold cycle, fruit and flame. The world repeats but never same. And here he stands, the jest made whole. The boy who laughed, the God enthroned. He does not search, he does not flee. He is the peace eternally. The sea itself responds in kind. The giants roar, the slaves unbind. The rhythm wakes in beasts and kings, in storms, in drums, in living things. No crown endures, no lie survives. When laughter shakes the world alive, the dawn returns, the silence breaks. The living peace the world can take. One laugh, one flame, one path. The peace, the jest, the truth, the test. The treasures living, walking free. The one piece lasts eternally. The maps were lies, the kings deceive. The peace was never what they dreamed. It was not stone, nor crown, nor chest, but freedom burning in the flesh. The fruit, the boy, the God aligned. The joke unveiled that end of time. The one piece is the breath, the flame, the laugh that none can cage or claim.